Yeah, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello. Mo. So, how's everyone doing? Are you? This Gomenna today I was kinda late. And also I was sick too. Momo, Jockey is sick. Dayo. Yesterday I was not feeling well. Damn good. And today when I woke up, I started to sneeze a lot. It's been so pain. Dayo. So I apologize beforehand if I like sneeze a lot. I will not sneeze on stream, but I meant like mute here and there. It is cause of that, okay? Hi. So today we will be working on the Twitter banner. We'll be looking at what do you call it? We'll be looking at stuff such as current flows with the version 1.0 and then working on version 2.0. Hi. Actually don't have a reference for this because I don't see much people doing it, I suppose. Because I see not much people doing it, so kind of a read how things should be. So yeah. So let me do this. God, I feel so sick today, but still I will do my best today, okay? So last Twitch streams VOD is now available on YouTube. Those who don't know, I upload VODs on a VOD channel. I believe I have a command. I think I did not, so I'll just make one right now. Hi. I'll just make one right now. Wait, VODs. I never had a VODs command. VODs. You can Twitch streams, then do this, and yeah, I feel like sneezing every single moment. I don't know why. Yeah, why? So I just made the command. It's exclamation VODs. So yeah, we have Twitch VODs now. We finally have Twitch VODs. There you go. Oh, Onaixia helper. No, Baka. Why did you welcome me? Kora, why did you welcome me? Why? I know what I need to do to fix this. I thought I did fix this, but it was kind of like, gosh. Welcome, greeting in chat. I did not enable this. Oh my god. Wait. Let me actually fix this. Dore. Onaixia. Right. Onaixia helper. Oh. Yeah, that should work. So whenever Onaixia bot reads, it will do mine, and also it will exclude the bot's name itself. Yeah. So yeah, I fixed that finally. Yes. So let's get into the stream stuff. Again, apologies that if I'm not doing my best today. I was sick and also not feeling well or in the right mindset because I could not work properly. I had stuff going on ish. But yeah, I don't know. I hope I can get this right. At least the stream right. So I will do my best. And also I see Audrey Lily followed me 2 days ago. Thank you for the follow. It really means a lot. Thank you that yo. Hi, continuing on. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, about the obvious bug, right? So if the bug with the volume meter dancing around and stuff, it was actually because of the audio monitor plugin. Apparently I finally narrowed it down. The audio monitor plugin was a culprit though. Oh my god, it was the audio monitor plugin. Oh my god, I can't even believe how uneven was. So I was like cleaning up stuff, had to remove all the 31 plugins and stuff. So yeah, it's been pain. Before I show my game scene, I need to confirm that I'm not showing anything else. Wait though. Make sure I'm in streamer mode. Okay, good. This seems good enough. And I double check. I can stream, show the thingy, and we go. Let's go. Yes. So today we will be working on the Twitter banner. Dash the banner. You now see over here. Yeah. So there. This one. So there's a few stuff we need to clean up. We need to clean up a few stuff. Because this was done in a hurry-ish, you could say. And again, I didn't, as you can see, I did not have an background. I had to use the same background everywhere. It's such a pain, right? Such a pain. And also, if I can show this, my Twitter files looks like this for the banner. TBD means Twitter banner dynamic, and the BB is for Bilibili. Original is the original banner, which I currently have as this one. Wait, don't I have like quick look installed? Wait, don't I really have quick look installed? Yeah, I installed it recently. Oh wow. Better understand. Okay. Yeah, so I can just hold shift and instantly. Okay. So the banner dynamic is this one, original one, the current one I have. Solo of Bilibili. I kept the YouTube one for now for Bilibili because I did not make ones. So yeah, it's fine, but we will have an 2.0 for everything. So it's fine. If you're wondering, yeah, TTV is Twitch. That is today's stream. Work stream designing my Twitter banner. Yeah, that one. And these then TWC is tweetcasting. It is the tweetcasting thingy. So TW twit, and C for casting. Casting. I have the Kaishi collab one, just for like thingy. I copied the same file as the YouTube ones that time, and I renamed it like this, so I could change it someday. But yeah, I never. Now that I think about it, what do you call a bread who loves you? My breadling. Loafer. Wait, what? No, I call him breadling. He's like darling, but breadling. How are you doing? Right? What's a love? Love is like love. Aww. Kawaii. Kawaii na. How you doing, bread? How you doing, bready? It's a stick of a bread. Oh. I see. I see. So yeah, and we finally have YouTube. This is how I put my banner stuff above. I have one for collab, I have one for solo streams. So today will be like focusing on this today. I have 2 scenes. I need to clean up the whole stuff. Or some bread. Yes. Also bread indeed. So yeah, one of the things I need to fix around is so my question is, do I need to make a new project for this, or we start from this, or do we work from the old one or something? I don't know. Kind of confused. What should I do? So the issues I have been finding with this design is, so I put my stream title over here, right over here. When it's long, I just break it in a new line like this. When it's long, I break it in a new line like that. Yes. Wait. Hi. When it's long, I break it in a new line like that. Yes. One of the things I needed to change is this star thingy coming out of this big star, the white thingy. Kind of messes up, I guess. I don't know. There is no I don't see anyone doing this, so I don't have a proper reference, so it's up to me on my creative idea on how I should do it. And mainly the reason is it should be visible so that the people can see who visit Twitter, they can see where I am and stuff. Yeah. I also kind of wanted to dynamically change other platforms' banner. Because why not? Ooh. But also, like, isn't it too much-ish or something? I don't know. Not too much, but it is possible to do. That's one thing. It is possible to do. For example, Reddit banner. You can use the Reddit API to do that. If I had Discord Nitro, I could have done this for my Discord account. Well, both of the accounts, I guess. Yes, it is possible. Ooh. Yeah, stuff like that. Then what else? What else? So I'm like wondering what I should fix in this. One main thing is the logo. I know the logo is the priority of this. And I am having hard time coming up with logo ideas. And a part of me is like, Jockey, let it be, Dayo. You don't need a change and stuff. And I'm like, Mo, I need a change, Dayo. I have to. You baka. But also, Mo, Wayne. But yeah, that's what I was painting. Hi, so when you look at a Twitter banner, oh yeah, this is the bug I reported, right? And narrow it down to audio monitor. So they closed this issue from OBS GitHub, and I thought I set it over here and the plugin thingy. It seems Alexandro did not see my issue. And there's like other people too also like putting in the issues and stuff every day with the plugin. So pain dayo. So if you look at a banner like this, what do you see? What do I see? You say. First of all, I see the avatar having like a rounded border outline thingy, an outer thingy, so which cuts and half of the cuts a circular, semi-circular thingy, which is right over from this side of the X, which covers the half of the mouth, a circle like this. So firstly we need to replicate this circle over here. That's our main thing. We need to replicate this cut Twitter makes somehow, some way. For that, let's see what I can do. I have to remember that Twitter, when you visit the app, oh wait, what about mobile Joq? That's a good question. What about mobile? So if I open the Twitter app on mobile, what do I see? Give me a sec. Interesting. Holy. It's also kind of different in a way. Okay, I'll get the screenshot out. And I just realized something. Okay. So, let me get the screenshot and crop it out. Send it to Discord. Wait. Man, I will take a new screenshot. This is fine. Looks bad. Okay. Because of my multitasking thingy over there. Kind of awful. Okay. Okay, save this. I'll send it to my Discord so I can get it. You know what? This call for a forum. Yeah, hello Edwardson. How you doing? Yeah, hello, yeah, hello. How are you doing? Wait. Zero. What is the zero thing? Doing good. Nanda yo. Okay, wait. Job seeker stores. Okay. I will make a new post in this. Okay. To stream stuff only to stream. Okay, paste it over there. Now I upload this image. I just cropped and save it. Add to post. Okay. So we'll get it from the Discord, okay? For my secret sauce channel. Which I'm desperately trying to hide, but in. Okay, this is how it looks on Twitter, on mobile. Don't mind the top bar, but focus on this part, bottom part. This padding or something, so to speak, is correct from this time. It's not, it's barely touching the X, and also it's cutting out the shoulder, left side of the shoulder. While the Twitter, I'll take a screenshot for this too. I need wait. I'll take it from here actually. Hi, so from here it looks like this, I believe, for you guys, for normal desktop users. Now I wonder if it will be different for like PC. Cute. Ara? Really? Really new? So you see the difference. PC one is getting squashed. Like it's like cutting half of it. Half of the main thingy, and mobile version is for like the avatar and stuff is small. I don't know what is up with Twitter, but wow. So that means one thing. That only means one thing, one single thing. We could make a new zero over here. We can make a new layer. Don't touch the other two. We work on this single thing. Oh yeah, did you guys hear RTX 40 series cards are coming out? Damn. Every year a new GPU, just like Apple phones. Oh my god. I also changed my banner recently. Yes, you did. Mo, it's such a pain. You need to make a banner. Yeah, more. Twitter banner is like 1500x something, right? I forgot. How much is it? Yeah, 1500 width and height is 500. That's the Twitter banner stuff. Dimensions. So if I were to copy the image, hope it copies it. spaces over here. I get it. Thank you. I can't do this, I guess. Kinda wanna get the correct thingy. Does it even work? Oh, I got it! I need to crop this so I can finally crop image. Over here, right? I think so. Slowly. But yeah, yesterday I was watching Luminel's stream. She was doing a recording stream. He's making music stream. It was a music stream. She was playing around with Bandy Lab. She was talking about how she wanted to get Ableton Live. I did check the prices for Ableton Live. It's like $199 or something. But I need to get it. But yeah, my next stream tomorrow will be experimenting with Ableton Live. So can't wait about that. So okay, so my question here is, this needs to be perfectly pixelized, pixel perfectly. So we can get an idea of where it's actually, where it is at. Imagine doing this in Photoshop. That's what people would do, I guess, I suppose. Most people would do banner stuff and anything photo related, like on Photoshop. And I'm like, more, I love Illustrator, dayo. Hehe. Okay, we kinda got something like this, right? Imagine that we got something like this. Don't mind the white borders, line the sides, but yeah. In this example of the PC one, what we see here is the face gets covered up and the logo, X logo. So this one starts with, let me get the rulers. This one starts from here. That's correct. The height is probably from here till over there. That is for the PC one. The fuck with more? What do you mean? More? Oh wait, I just realized I did say the word out loud. Oh my god. Why? If it's supposed to be family friendly. No, you had to add a word, you bugger. No, you made me say it, no. Pain. Potato. What was I doing? Yes, this one. Now comes the mobile version. Copy image. Yeah. Shave. God, I'm sneezing a lot. Main.
FBI, open up!
Yep. Happy open up. More. Don't mind me muting. I'm like sneezing so hard right now. Wait, it's pain. Hi. I don't want to blow anyone's ear out, so yeah. Hehe. Bless you, thank you. What's going? Ugh. I'm back. Oh my god. We're waiting for the first hour to stock spend. Where is the starting divider? Where are you? Oh, the other part is correct, actually. Oh. Oh my god, this is a perfect fit. Wow, mobile version. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. At least I can do something with the mobile version. Oh, wow. Upload. No! I did not see that. I want the whole of you. Yosh. Oh, the other side. No. Other side. We're doing this to calculate actually how much we need to avoid, how much we need to make like a bounding box or something like that, so I know where I need to stop if we put something on that area, because it can get covered by the avatar padding. So yeah, so we kind of got this, we can, let's say. Yeah. What do we understand from this? I don't know. Kinda need a proper... I really kinda need a proper... I actually kinda need a proper... Oh my god. For real need a proper one. Okay. Almost there. I think I got it. Did I? No. Whoa. Okay. Mainly make sure I put it under here. So you're trying to change the banner in a way that doesn't cover your face? Yes. No, we won't be putting the face over there. I'm just calculating so that whatever I do with the banner in the future, I can know that Twitter can cover. Now I know that Twitter covers it. So whatever element I put in this portion, in the bottom left side of the portion, whatever stuff I put over there, I can know that, oh, Twitter profile ban avatar will cover it. So I can't properly put anything, any crucial elements over there, because it will get covered like that. Yes. This what we're doing. And this will be the top part. It's hard to make out actually. Wait a minute. Hold up. No. I need to see this in white mode. Wait. No. You gotta be kidding. Wait. How to change my color, profile color again? Oh, this will work. There we go. This will work actually. Oh, wait. Small thingy after tweets. Small. It's so hard to even make. I think I can get it. You see this? Oh yeah. I see it. Over there. That's the spacing, right? Yeah, from here. Okay. I should have done that earlier. Put it in white mode or dim. Because black, with the black one, darker one, I can't even see it. Because my overlay is also darker in the top portion. Oh boy. So I believe this is it? Okay. Yep, it's a perfect one. Except this part. And that's fine. Okay, so we got this. I need to adjust these lines. How can I adjust them? Guide. This. Okay. And this part over here. That's that. I just realized there's a small gap here. Man. Pains. Taking screenshot doesn't help too in a way. But pain. Is there any, like, is it there in Google or something that cuts out this thingy in certain stuff or something? I don't know. So I'm looking at, let's make a new layer. Up, so there's space to move everything else to the right. Yeah. Wait. So this becomes a small circle. White box. So this white box is for the mobile one, okay? And this one. Now you can understand the issue. That one was mobile. Mobile covers less. But PC version itself covers a big amount. So let's changes color to like grayish. It covers a big amount. Oh my god. But circular. Oh wait, well I'm doing it as square, right? So will I even get the perfect one? I'm doing it at square as over here, so confused noises. Then let's make it rounder though. Okay, I locked this layer up. How do I make it round again? Oh my god, I forgot. But I just need this thing. Last portion. Okay, I think I got it. The end portion. Okay, now we got it. He forgot. Yes. Now let's use this as a reference, okay? Same with this. Yep, this is perfect. These two. Okay. Now if we line them up, now if we like where to line them up, arrange, bring to forward. Okay, there we go. It will look like something like this. Not bad though. Okay, this is the space I need to work with. Okay, I had to remind myself that the portion over there is space that it will get not be seen. But also, if someone were to open the profile, they will see the space. They'll see whatever it is over here, which is covering. Example for this, this side, my left side of the cheek stuff we're covering. So they can click on the image and like see it fully. But yeah, in this part it is this. Okay, a part of me wants to showcase whatever model I'm using on that specific stream. On Twitter. Should put a secret there for those who click on button. Oh yeah, that's a good idea though. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I can put it in the size of the mobile thingy. Put it in the size of the mobile thingy. So that, yeah, because the PC one covers a big area, right? So yeah, it will take the mobile one. So okay, if I put something really small over here, like text, it'll be hard to even realize. Check. So for testing purposes, I'm not signed in. Okay, I need to log into my alt account. We didn't know I had an alt account actually. If you type JoqniX, you'll see a sub account like this. Yep, that's me. It's a private one. I don't know if what I should you do with this one. I can't actually, because what do you call it? I am in the process of purging my Twitter and Instagram, Facebook, and everything. I haven't started Twitch, but yeah, I did the YouTube. The purge was completed, and I'm happy with the purge, the subscription purge. But yeah, now I need to do the following purge. It used to be 4,000 something, right? Now I unfollow a lot. So I don't follow again. I follow anymore. And I made it this much, and they're all like this 300 470 following. All of them are VTubers for some reason, and I'm like, more, I don't want to unfollow them, I want to keep following them, and I'm like, more pain. I need an alt backup account or something. I can follow them all and keep track of their stuff. So yeah, for that, to keep track of stuff, I made this Twitter list. Onaixia familiar? This is the first part of the Twitter list. You can add up to how many people again? I forgot. Currently there's 350 members I added. But yeah, more. I need to add every follower, like a VTuber or something. Yeah, every familiar member who follows me, I add them here. But yeah, it's still pain. I do this to catch up instead of following, but also it's such a pain. I don't know what better way is there to keep track of people. But yeah. Yes, such a pain. So I thought of actually using the test version. Or maybe we can do it over here in our main account. We can do it on the main account and check the padding and everything. You know? Okay, let's do it. I know the perfect way to do it. I just have to trigger. No. Oh wait, oh no, I forgot. My automations are set up in a way that when I'm only live on YouTube or Twitch, when it's triggered as an collab stream or a solo stream, it changes automatically. So I need to fix this way. So let's do a testing button and stuff. So let me turn NDI so you can see what I'm doing. Screen capture and NDI. Studio marker. Yep, you see it. Yes, we don't have pink obvious anymore. Cool. Yeah, cool. So yeah, let's do this real quick, okay? And this over here is my dynamic button. I'll copy this for Twitter. Put it over here. Yeah, this one. You see, it's a long button. I kinda hit some stuff just in case, you know, because it's too big. It is kind of big, I'll tell you. It's 97 commands, though. It's really big. It's really big. All of this to do a dynamic thingy. Reading from the file and everything. It's such a pain. So what we are looking over here is for this one. Undefined. We need what? What? There are bots now? What? Holy. Is this an actual account? Oh my god. No, it's not an actual account. It definitely is not. Oh my god. You know what? You're getting an instant ban. Holy. Holy. It's the first time I've seen a Twitter bot in a while. Long while. Wow. What the heck is happening today? You know how I knew that was a bot? Because of the undefined. That happens when they fail to get the right object. Holy. Okay, so we are looking at this. No. Yeah, I don't want to change my. This is such a pain. Wait. What can I do over here so I don't need a. What can I do over here so I can just update the banner? Paste. One, two, three, four, five, that's five, six. Let's do all commands. Okay, copy, share and push. Hey Jockey, one more follow, open check and go follow for you right here. Hello, kawaii. Yeah, we can work with this. Actually, we can work with that. So that means I need to make a new file. Copy this. Paste this. Rename this as test. We go back here. Enable KVM. Undefined. Boy bugger. Oh my god. Nay. Edward, no. Okay, so I had to navigate because of this items in my table. Banner image test. Test axis. This will be test is equal to 1. That will be test. Pod test. Solo axis will be test. EST. EST. This will be test, and this also will be banner path test. Solo size will be test size. This will be test solo. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, but on a serious note, yes. Oh, this one. PST. How is this day going? Man. Yeah, it's kind of going okay-ish. I guess, I hope. Yeah, going okay-ish. I was not feeling well these days. Ever since the last stream, I was like feeling sicker and sicker. It sucks, man. Other than that, everything is going good. Oh. Okay, test 64. Test. No solo, right? Test. Okay, run. Say I'm close. Now we So wait, how much did I finish? Base encode. Till base 64 encoding, I got it. Now comes the big main part. So I'm doing Twitch stream, right? Twitch solo stream. So I copy this whole thing, save and close, and maybe save and close and like delete the button. Okay, this one. And the final step is to put it over here. I want to wait. No. I'll keep it empty because I'm not changing my username, display name. I'm just changing my banner. Now we put this banner image test 64 over there, save it and run. Oh, profile picture has been updated. Wait. Ah, it did work. Let's go. Now comes the question. Did we or did we not get this? How am I supposed to check that? I don't know. Okay, so we put a black border over here. Put it behind. Make it red. Okay, save it as TBD test. Yes. Now where's this? Now I run the command again. Save, run, save and close. Twitter profile has been updated. We wait, refresh. There we go. Oh, holy! It is not even visible. If you check from the Twitter browser, what? Whoa, oh wow! It's covering so hard over there. Oh my god! Now what about mobile? Now what about mobile? Let me check. Huh. Underestimated the mobile one. Actually, it's kind of wrong. Wait, I could check it from here, right? Yeah, it depends. It depends on the phone you're using. Actually, the padding thingy. Yahallo JoqniX. Depends on the phone you're using or something. You see? Yeah. So you see this big phone, Nest Hub Max. I don't know what this, if it's a phone or not, but this looks like the web page thingy. It covers the thingy, and if you go to like something I just said, you see the desktop thingy over here. This one, the white one. So let me blur my screen and just show my phone on stream. I forgot to bind this. Oh my god, I forgot actually to bind this. Also, yeah, hello Akiabi, how was your day today? How you doing? Shouldn't show my messages or anything, it's goodbye. You keep forgetting about that. So yeah, joke move. Wait, is there an update? Oh, there is an update for phone link. Oh. I'll update that then. Start now. Cream dish. So yeah, let me do this. So yeah, this is what I see right now on my phone. This is what I see. You see, the avatar thingy is small, but the thingy I got from the screenshot and the desktop one is, god, this is so pain. What will I even do to get this padding, the at least the basic thingy I can understand when what to put in this one. Okay, coming back. Now what do we do? Yeah, it got much more complicated. So whatever device you have or the person uses, it scales depending on the screen size or something. What? So I guess my option here is to put like a hole. Then my only option is to do this. Let's make it green, I guess. Okay. We make it green, okay. Save it again. Put it as clever Facebook profile banner designs. Wait, what? What is that? Clever Facebook profile banner designs. What? I don't. Okay, it updated. Let's check. Now we have a green thing. From now on desktop. So if I'm on desktop, there's like a this thing, right? It is perfectly aligned for desktop. What if I zoom in and zoom out? It seems to be perfectly aligned. Okay. Got you then. What about dash? Holy god. I do not get you. Ah. Pixel. Responsive. This is perfect. Samsung Galaxy Fold. Dad, what's Facebook? Oh, iPad Air and Mini becomes the same as. Holy, this is so hard, man. Here it shows like the right side is being covered, but my phone shows the left side being covered. And why is my phone's Twitter thingy like really small? I'm so sussed up right now. What the heck? Is it just me? I don't know. All my option is to, when you see the image, when you see in PC the banner has one design, but the mobile has additional design that wasn't visible on the PC version. Yeah. So so far what I did was to calculate this was, let me duplicate this. So here, right, when you open the PC version, this gray circle rectangle over here, that is the PC version, the gray one, while the other version, this here was the mobile version. So I took this from my own phone and got this measurement and stuff. The white circle, the same phone you see over here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the screenshot again. I'm done. Wait. I will take the screenshot again. So that I can confirm this. Make it right this time at least. Almost there. Okay. Is that correct? I think it's almost correct, right? I just need to crop it. Additional design. So why we are doing this is because if we get an idea of where Twitter puts the avatar thingy, we can maybe put like a secret stuff over there, like Edward San suggested. We can put something secret over there, so when someone opens the Twitter page and like clicks on the banner, they can see the hidden stuff. They'll be like, wow, this guy's smart. Something like that. Like that. That'll be so fun to see. Okay, it starts from here, right? And this part from here. To be honest, you don't need to go through this paint because stuff at all. I know why I'm doing this. Oh yeah, for mobile. Oh wait, the banner color reflects on the top thingy. Oh, I forgot. Wait. No. There has to be a way I could. change it up so I can, how do you see this? Settings, privacy, display. No. Wait, how do you change your display? Oh, dark mode off. Okay, okay. Dim. There we go. This time I can get the proper one. No, the title bar. This thing. What is this? It needs to restart. Okay, fine. It needs to restart or something. Apple restart. Okay. Okay, so far it's okay, I think. Apply. So it looks like this. Okay. I know it's hard to see. I'll show you more. The part, the cropping part, right? I don't know why this cropping tool and Illustrator is so bad sometimes. It takes the, what do you call it? It takes the artboard's background thingy differently or something. I don't know what to word it properly. Question was, is that correct? Okay, a little more. Okay, apply. You better give me the perfect thingy. Twitter banner. Oh my god, there's a white thingy now. Holy oi. Man. Drop again. Now where did the white thingy come from, I wonder? Okay, we put that over there. Everything seems perfect. Apply. The white thingy should be... Oh, oh my god, what? Hello, it came back. What? Man, I'm so done right now. I'll ignore the white again. Fine. That is such a pain. Why is this not updating? Why are you not updating? Anyway, so what we are looking at here is, we'll make a, hold on, wait a minute. Was this my fault? Was this my fault? Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. It was my fault. Wait, copy, paste. It was my fault. I positioned it wrongly. It was my fault. Okay, check this. Let's remove the... If I group them, Put them over there, then apply the opacity to like 27. You see, it was my fault. I didn't yeah. I dragged it thinking it will be like equal, but it's not equal. Yeah, you see. Wait, I know it's hard to understand, but just focus on this part, okay? This part is same as this. That is where I made the mistake. So honestly, it should be like this, little bit to the left. That means this whole thing would look something like this. It should look like a penguin's tummy or something. No, it should look like a no, this thing, the Sydney's thingy. What do you call this? I don't know. Yeah, it should look like this. Yeah, should have looked like this. My fault. Yeah, it's my fault, Gomena. I will correct this actually. Man, didn't even realize this was the issue. Until now. Holy. Okay, so, Yubaka won't even give me the update. Just give me the update so I can like properly get the thingy out. So, what I can do right now is, let me go back to my phone. I'll turn on white mode actually instead of them. The main thing is the title bar. The status bar on top of the phone. Do anyone of you know how to disable the color thingy of the thingy? I'll even put white mode. My eyes hurt, but still I'll put white mode. But if I visit my profile, it becomes red. Is it the Android thingy? Wait. Status bar. No, what do you call that thingy? Title bar? Oh. Pain this war. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh wait, you come. Oh wait. I just realized something. If you put default white, it does not show the padding. That black border, it doesn't show on white. Holy. But you have to guess the... Oh my god. Pain. Man, this is so pain. Wait. We got this, Chatham. Believe. Wait. Okay, save this. Send it to my Discord. Okay, come back. Secret sauce. Come here, come here. Paste it, save. Okay, it will arrive in a bit. We wait. Okay, there you are. Did I get the correct cropping? I think I did. Okay. Copy image. This time, I believe, I can get this right. Man, this is such a pain. Of course, Jock, it is such a pain. Okay, it is perfect. Okay, good. No. We put this baka over here and we finally correct this mistake once and for all. For the Uvu goddess. But okay. Alright. Once and for all. It is this baka over here. This guy. Little bit. Me. Oh yeah. So what I did was with knife. Right. Yeah, look, it sticks. The back of the mic sticks, like a small piece of paper sticks with it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what happened to my mic chan. So I scraped it. Wait, you want me to take a picture of it? Yeah, sure. I'll send it in Discord then. Camera. Send it. I don't know if it's clear or not. Yeah. Send. Oh yeah, let me do look alive in a bit. So yeah, it looks like this now. I scratched it. And stuff. Looks like this now. More cleaner, right? Kinda. I scraped the sides out and it's now sticky. Like usual, but not that sticky, but normal. Became I don't know why it was sus. Oh my god, I accidentally muted it by touching it. Oh my god. So yeah, the bottom part is not sticky-ish. But yeah. Bottom part I meant by this side of this portion of the side. In the front portion. In the back looks like this. I'll take a screenshot so you can get what I was saying about. So this shot, I need a crop it and stuff. Man, it's so hard to focus. Okay. Save. Oh, don't mind the Twitch chat, by the way. I'm seeing the chat in my other monitor, so I will see that monitor too. Don't mind that, okay? Oh, whoa. You send it, okay? Right. This is the one. Send. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, there. This one. So the back of the mic looks like this. You see this? This is sticky now. It became sticky. I don't know what is happening with this material. It's becoming stickier. Is it due to climate or something? Yeah, it's becoming stickier now. I know what is going on. I never touched it. Now it's becoming stickier. Pain. Oh yeah, this is my monitor actually for reading chat. Sticky mic sus. Yeah. It's kind of sus now. Hi, back to our stuff. What are we doing over here? God, I'm sneezing a lot too. Sneezing vocal. Okay. So. Over there should be good. Remove that. Put this. And put this. Put that. Okay, now we're gonna test this, okay? I'm ready. Shit. Go. We're gonna test this. We're gonna test this. Save run. Not bad. Now let's sick. Now let's check this. No, oh, wait, iPad Air works. Samsung Galaxy. Almost. Almost. What about my phone? I need to unlock it, wait. Wait. Why are you not? Wait. Oh, wait. Did the screen break? Wait. Did the screen break? Wait. No. Holy. Oh my god. It didn't break. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy god. I dropped it. No. Okay, nothing happened. Okay. Thankfully, nothing happened. The screen is fine. Yep, the screen is fine. Okay, good. Holy god. I got scared. Oh god. Also, it fell on the face. Oh my god, it fell on the ground with the screen. So it's like, oh no. Oh boy. So yeah, where was I? So it looks like this for me, at least. Kinda perfect. Kinda not. Kinda perfect. You can see a little portion. If I were to change this thing. If I were to change it to like dim, you can notice it. Actually, you see that white thingy? That means my alignment is little bit off. Little bit off. Yeah. But we have a problem here, Chief. You see, depending on the width, it is a problem. Screen size, width. Imagine if you have a phone like this. It do be pain. Samsung has the A55, A51. Oh, that's close to mine. Oh, wait. Oh. Mine is A52 though. So, yeah, I can use this. Oh, yeah. Depends on the screen size, I guess. So, should I give more into this? I do not know. I don't think I should spend more time wasting on calculating this. What I know now is whatever secret I should put inside this bin. Should put over here. Not in the circle space, like in the central space right here. Something like this. So now the question comes, what secret should be put? What secret should we put? Also, I have some tea. Let me just take the tea from the flask and drink it. Oh, yeah. Is it tea? Yeah, it is tea. Milk tea, yes. Exam. Tea da yo. Oh god, it's hot. Wait, do you hear the water? Me dripping the water. Imagine if I just drop this or like spilled it. It'll be a massacre. Oh my god. It'll be a massacre. Wait though. Wait a minute, where's the remote? Wait. I dropped it again. Oh my god, why am I so clumsy today? Dropping stuff here and there. Why? I hate this Yahallo. Wait. Also, don't forget to hydrate. Oh god. Don't forget to hydrate. It is a thing that you must do. So, where was I? So we got the thing where we need to do. We got the calculation. Now the thing is the main thing. the design part of it. We need to focus on that. Yeah, this will be the long one, folks. This will be a long one. I hope I can finish this. We learn from our mistakes, actually. That's what he said. Not this. So, this was the current design of 1.0 or 0.1. You can say the first version, the first iteration was this. Now we are doing the second iteration. The second. Oh wait, my mic was off. What the heck is happening? Where, oh my god, mic was off. Kill me. Kill me. Bunk me. No. So, I was saying that. What was I saying? Oh my god, I forgot. I was saying so much stuff. I didn't check the mic and it was oh my god. Don't know why I'm like 2 out of it today. No. One, I'm clumsy. 2, I don't know even what is happening today. Imagine if the mic is off right now, I'll cry. It's not off, okay. Korra. So, this is the first iteration. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fix all the problems and make it a second start of the second cycle. Hi. So, what do I see the mistakes here? The logo on the left. That could have been smaller in a way, or which could have been moved to the side-ish. Could say. Why? Because yeah, the thing about this actually. Imagine that I'm doing a collab, which comes to the talk about this issue I had, especially on during a collab stream. I really do not have an idea what to do about this. I really don't know what to do about this. If it was on Discord, what someone would do is they would put the people's avatar in a circle thingy, right? Right? Yeah. They put the avatar in a circle thing. That would be like this. Yep. That would be like that, yes. Copy. One would say to put like a Discord thingy. Ayo, it's dead. Yes, it is dead. One would say, Jock, you can put the avatar thingy like that. Have more space to work with. My answer to that will be yes. That is true. That is possible to do. Yes, surely that is possible. But there are some flaws in that, I think. So one of them will be like, then I'll be having more space, right? I can do that. Yeah, I can do this actually. Keeping, how do I say it? How do I properly do it? Object, path, shape, pattern, clipping mask, right? Make. I sleep. Oh yeah, it's it is sleep time for you, right? Oh yeah. Sleep da yo. Otsukaresama. Arigato for being here, Edwardnia. Oh yeah, just forgot it's 12:24 p.m. Should be really late over you for you, right? Okay, it has to be on top. Okay. Object, make, like this. What I meant. Of course, I can make it like this. It is possible. Of course, it is one way to do it. Putting avatars. 11:55 actually. Oh. Hi. Oh boy. Of course, I can do it something like this. Yes, it is possible to do something like this. Of course, 100%. It is possible to do something like this. This will provide me with more space, more people, if needed. That means I can even put state over here. Ada. Can put state over here. Like replace. Can even replace and put state over there and stuff. You know. Like that. I could have more people like this if I wanted. That's the case. So I'm like worried about whether I should do a different banner thingy like I'm doing right now. A collab banner. I don't see many people do this. That's one thing. So I'm like trying to think of a way which will be like it has to hit hard. That's what I mean. It has to hit the person that, oh yeah, JoqniX is actually doing a collab stream. And these are the people who are collabing with him today. And that's the information I got after stalking his Twitter today at so and so period when he was live. I didn't know he was live, but Shims the jockey is collabing with someone and this looks like a booker. Stay dunya. Like that. Anyway, so I was saying, either we can make a frame thingy. If either I can make like a frame thingy like this. Here we are using a circular thingy. Circular frame. Which is clipped. Which is in a clipping mask. Which is masked out or something. I don't know how to use that word, but yeah. With this, I don't need to show the whole model or the whole PNG of the person. Yeah. I don't need to show the whole PNG of the person. Yeah. That is one of the good things of this thing. It's one of the good things I have with this. Huh. Then also it becomes from my side that from my side that, like earlier I just told, right? What if I actually show which model I'm streaming with? Right? Which model am I streaming with for a specific stream? I don't actually show except the the thumbnails I have done sometimes were kind of misleading sometimes. For example, you remember the 12-hour stream, Minecraft stream? The thumbnail was the live 2D joke. And those who tuned in for that stream had to see that live 2D joke at the end of that, the final 4 hour mark. That's when you saw the 2D joke, live 2D joke, the thumbnail joke. I started off with the visualizer, then the PNG, then the chibi, and the 3D. Then it became to the live 2D. Each version had taken up to maximum 2 hours of screen time. Each version of the joke models took maximum 2 hours of screen time, yes. Like that. So I'm thinking, what if? Holy God, this is a brilliant idea. Oh my God. And it's dynamic too. What if? Imagine. No. Wait, Jock, you're forgetting something. Bacania. So my idea was this, actually. My idea was I could somehow make four versions of the thumbnails of the joke models portrayed, actually, for example, I need to show the YouTube, right? For example, yeah, this one actually. Yeah. For example, these three. I haven't put the live 2D yet. I forgot to do that. I was supposed to do it, but yeah. So, let's say when I'm doing this, means I have to do it. I have to set it up accordingly on. Sammy. Okay. So, I haven't made a button, automated button setup for Sammy yet for model switching, but I think I should probably in the upcoming streams, like in the future, next week actually, something, I don't know. So yeah, My idea was actually whenever I switch models, so currently I'm in the visualizer jock, right? When I'm in visualizer jock, it triggers or activates a image, which is this. It activates or triggers this image for the banner. I don't know how that's gonna work, but my brain was like, yeah, why not I do that? Oh, whoa. Yeah, hello Suvumi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you? So yeah, my brain was saying that when I'm using the jock, the visualizer OC jock, right, the main jock OC, it will I don't know how I'm gonna make Sammy or like the software's read Illustrator. Is there a wait? I need to check. Is there a way to I mean I don't think it is. There's a way. Adobe Illustrator API. No, there's no way. Getting data from an API. Automated what? Oh, whoa! It is possible. Scripting is possible. Scripting is possible. Oh, yeah. But it is possible. WebSocket. Oh, it is possible. God, it's gibberish. I can't even read this coding language. Oh my god. It is possible. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. My brain. It's such a long way. CS script is a program. VBS script. I know VBS script. I used it for my OBS command line stuff. Using the Nutty's command. Yeah, Nutty command. Yeah, VBS scripts. Yeah. But it's kind of a hard idea. So my idea was, imagine you could do this in Adobe or any for the Adobe Photoshop or like Illustrator, whatever. Okay, like say I had a layer of these three images, Jock one, the chibi one, and the 3D model one. So whenever I switch the model on stream, like say even now, like right now, if I switch to 3D Jock, that means it will read the file which has the layer which has the 3D Jock avatar. Like for example, take state over here for now. Let's imagine this is a 3D version. It will activate this, right? And to activate this and the other stuff elements in the Twitter banner stuff, it will be there. So whenever I switch mode, the main thing is that when you go to my profile, when you go to my wait, I forgot, this should be the Twitter one, right? Wait. I forgot. I just turned it back to okay. So let me go. So this is how I can provide a dynamic experience for those who stalk me on Twitter. For instance, okay. Wait, why didn't it update? Oi, what? Why didn't you update? Oi. Why didn't you update? Oi. Okay, let's go. So that's one of the ideas I have. I don't know it's possible or not, but I want to see if it's possible or not. No matter what, I will dig in deep. maybe make my own extension or something. I don't know. I have the Discord Rich Presence extension over here, so you can know what I'm doing in Illustrator. Yeah, I can know what I'm doing. Just go to my profile and you can see the activity over here, what layer I am in, how long I've been on a project and stuff. These stuff are there for stalkers over there who wants to stalk on what the jockey doing. There's a usual question which gets asked over here, what the jock doing, so you know now. So yeah, that was a cool idea though. It would have been cool if it was possible. It would have been cool if it was possible, you know. Yeah. You know, there are, if you think about it, it could be possible, because if you think about it, like for example, go to the, oh yeah, Hololive is actually doing the Among Us thingy, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. Holy Lord, what is this? It's an Among Us. Wait, who's this? Is that a user? Oh my god. Holy. Sus. Okay, so why I was here is because of this. You know what this is called? Oh wait, they changed it. Oh wait, they changed it in a way. Oh maybe I forgot. All the new users are like, oh that's so cool. Oh my god. Wow. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, why Jock? Focus. So, what I was saying over here is, you see, you notice how, for example, this person over here, their avatar image is this. So this banner or something, this image is made in a way that there's a gap over here, and it reads the Discord API for user profile and gets the user profile URL and gets the image and draws on top of this over here like this. This thing is called canvas, I believe. That thing is called canvas. That stuff is called canvassing. And that's the one I requested long time ago on some Discord, Sammy support Discord, about having a way to use canvas, having a way to use canvas element somehow, which will help for those like me actually. Help me for those like me to, like, you know, do it. But again, that is only possible, that thing I just said, right, the canvas thingy, that's only possible if you think about it, only if I had a solid background, right? What I mean by that is this. God, I need to make a new, no, I need to make a new Eclipse or something. Oh wait, but yeah, the idea was cool though, don't you think? Don't you think, Chato? This idea was cool, right? Whenever I switch the model, it updates my Twitter banner. Currently, my automation process is like, when I start the stream, it updates the banner depending on what stream I'm doing. If it's a solo stream, it will provide the solo banner, which is over here, the right side. If I'm doing a collab stream, it will provide the collab banner like this. Right, that's the current automation I have, but that will be so cool if you think about it, the dynamic experience. Imagine Imagine someone is browsing Twitter, they see my one of my posts and stuff. They see my you display your display name having like live on Twitch. They check my profile to get the Twitch link. They'll be like, "Oh, he has an interesting banner thingy," and they get to see what the banner. What they get to see the exact moment. Like the one thing I've noticed is that in this VTubing space is one thing I've noticed that if you have a new, like a really high quality or a new model, people will be digging that model, but also there will be people who loved the old version of the like old model and stuff, right? It's like a separated thingy, a group of people who are separated each other. One loves the new ones, other one loves the old one, like that. And if the streamer doesn't decide to go with the old one and forget the old one and go move on with newer models, the people, the audience will be like, "Oh, fine, I'll get adapted to this." They usually they slowly adapt to this, right? Yeah. For me, I can't do that. I don't know, because I'm like too selfish that I want to give love to each and every model I have on each and every stream. Or if it's a long endurance stream, I tend to give a screen time of maximum 2 hours for each model and stuff, so that yeah, all of them will be happy. At least the model side, they will be happy, but also from the viewer side, audience side, yeah, if they like the specific model for some so and so reasons, for example, the 3D model of mine has cat ears. If they want to experience the cat Nekojoki, yeah, they can know when to tune in, or like when to tune in, but that exact moment, right? If for example, for instance, let's take a scenario of there's one of the family members who was browsing Twitter, saw my this thing, and looked at my profile and saw the 3D jock on the banner. I'm like, instantly they get into the stream and they get to experience the 3D jock for however long 3D jock is having his screen time on jock's stream, like that. Yeah, like that. Then it will be changed to different one, like that. So that is a good idea, I guess, but in order to make that idea come true, I need to design it in a specific way, so that it can be possible to edit. Because the methods I just now said about, one of the methods is canvas. Doing a canvas method is this, which requires you to have a strict solid background on that image. But here I'm trying to do a clipping mask, right? But I'm masking the original thingy. If I were to go to object and release it. Did I release it? I think I lost the thingy. Oh no. If I were to release it, it will be a circle, right? Plain old circle. Right. But the thing here is, if I manage to accomplish this idea I have right now, that will allow me to do even more crazier things in 3.0. No, in this is like, wait, this version will be known as 0.1, the first, or maybe 1.0, maybe. No. Normally you start the versioning from 0, right? Yeah. For the schedule, it became 3.0 because the 0 versions were done by Akiabi. He did a lot of schedules for me. Then I started to learn from his work he did for me, what all designs were good, and what all stuff he did, especially like the phone and everything. As such that I looked, I like noticed all that part and made the version 1.0, which I did it myself like that. Then I started the iteration process of checking the mistakes and making 2.0, then checking the mistakes and knowing which was wrong and stuff, and now we have 3.0 like that. This will be version 0 point, the first version, yeah, and we will make the 1.0 version, I guess, yeah, like something like that. Something like that, yeah. But yeah, imagine if we were to finish this idea I had of dynamically updating the banner depending on what model I'm streaming with. It is possible. It is really possible with Sammy at the moment, because I bought the extension. How much was the extension again? It was like $2 or something. No, was it 5? Wait, not 2. It's 5, right? I forgot. $4.99 or something? I forgot. How much was the extension again? Twitter extension. Yeah, this one. No, that's Streamer Bot. Oh yeah, you can do it by a Streamer Bot. It's free version, but kinda complicated in a way, kinda. But yeah. If you know your way around Twitter API, you can get it. You need to know a little bit. It's kind of pain, but yeah. Sammy. So yeah. So my idea is, if I were to make that possible, right? Wait a minute. Did they update it? Did they update it? Wait, did they update it? Oh, they updated it. Wait, no. July 24th. Wait, did they update it? Oh, whoa. I bought this actually. How much was it? I forgot. How much was it? Oh, it's available on Christina's Patreon. Yeah, I bought it for $5 or something. So, oh yeah, that's a custom chatbot, custom point chatbot for YouTube and Twitch. This is what I was trying to do for YouTube familiar, so they can also experience this XP system, not the usual boring stream labs and stream elements gamble system, but an even more synced experience of XP system in chat. So both points will be synchronized on YouTube and Twitch, because it's running local, right? It has a local it will be doing a local backup on my PC. So depending on I'm live or not, it reads from that. Yeah, that means for Twitch people, they can't farm like when I'm not online. For Twitch you can farm anything, even XP and stuff, when the streamer is offline, but here you can't do it because it's local setup, right? Like that. So what was I saying? Twitter, I believe I bought it for $4.99. Yeah, $5. Yes, I first purchased it for $5. Wait a minute. They decreased the price. They decreased the price. No, I bought it for $5. That's like $2.38. Wait, how much is $5? Wait, is there an offer going on? What? I bought it for $3.98, almost $400. Holy. But yeah. Was this updated? Was this updated? April 16. Okay, not updated. I bought it during April 16. Yes. Yeah. Bought it back in April, yes. Wait, I didn't buy it during April. Wait, what? It was. Wait. Or did I? I think I did. When it came out, I just. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Also doing, canvassing stuff. If I could actually get a way to do this, that would help me to do such hidden Easter egg stuff on Twitter banner for people those who stalk me on Twitter. You can do that. Yeah. I have to do the same for other platforms too. Yeah, I have to do the same for other platforms too. I don't know how I should do it. Like, I'm thinking Instagram and stuff. The best possible way for me to provide Easter eggs for those who like active, who are like active and like just be a regular on my socials. I want to give them something back. So yeah, one of the ways. Yeah. So coming back, we need to fix on a design. Whether or not we able to do the canvas thingy. I wish we can like do this. Canvas thingy, no? Oh boy. So, let me check this. God, I'm sneezing so much. This sucks. Wait. Should I probably put the AC if I'm like in cold? That's dumb bugger. But more. Okay, where was I? Where was I? It was like, yes. The Twitter banner stuff, yes. Of course, the Twitter banner stuff. Oh boy. Let's focus on the background, like at the end. But mainly, what we need to have an idea of the elements and stuff we need in a banner. It's not like it is not like the it won't be like the schedules. For schedules, maybe I could use the schedule. Actually, we made all the 4 constellations of the voyages of Jock, Aquina, Cecil, and Thymostin. That's all of them over here. Maybe we could add them. That's a good idea. Yes, of course, that's possible. Yeah. But also, part of me likes to synchronize stuff in a way. A way of syncing. A sync-ish kind of thingy. What do I mean by this sync thingy? One sec. Okay, go on. I only remember interrupt. So, I was saying, a part of me want, like, I don't know if it's doable. I don't know, because I know the API for YouTube doesn't like it and Twitch doesn't like it. So what I did, I just got now while I was speaking about the Twitter thingy, right? This thing, banner thingy. I was thinking a dynamicness to when I switch models, like, of course you can change the profile picture using this extension. I'm not touching the profile picture or the description or the or like the location stuff. I'm only focusing on, my setup is only focusing on the display name and the banner at the moment. But in the future, it will do the automatic making of threads and automatic making of like live living thingy. So all I need is to input the title, which shouldn't exceed so and so, because I'm using this stylized thingy, right? By where to remove this and just go with the Ohio thingy, there'll be more space to add more stuff into the tweet, right? Yeah, a part of me wants to do that, but I kind of like this separation thingy. I don't know, I've been following this for a long time, so tradition basis. I don't know, maybe it's time to change. I don't know, but yeah. Thinking about it, with the extension I can make the live thingy, and if I'm not stopping stream, it will prompt me to what I want to write. It's not like it's a pre-made tweet which is getting tweeted. I can actually make changes to it like that. Ugh. There's so much stuff I can do with this, but again, it's all about automations and stuff, which makes it easier for the person not to be bothered and not to have a strain. I think that's why I'm more focused on streaming automations, because if people knows to know, if anyone, or like if anyone of the creators or anyone out there knows, it is such a pain picker process, right? Every day when you go live or whatever you do on the internet, you have to go to multiple platforms and do a post and do that and that and this, and prepare for the thumbnail, prepare for the schedule and stuff. That's why I'm like more fixated on this automation process of stuff, because with that you can get a time to chill and be free for a little bit, right? Be free for a little bit and, like, you know, yeah, now I get to chillax 5 minutes or so before the stream. I don't need a instantly just right before I go live tweet everywhere, tweet and like change and host up a event saying that I'm going live and stuff, going to Instagram, posting the live tweet or story and stuff. It's such a pain, right? I feel you. But yeah, if I actually manage to do this, then I'm like willing to like teach anyone out there how to do it. But also it's such a pain picker process, but I wish there was an easier way, an application or something which can do everything you need in one go. But yeah, my whole setup is running on this Sammy, right? The whole thing is focused on Sammy, but again, yeah, I wish there will be more softwares out there, because people are making new stuff every day. Innovation is happening every day. You never know what's gonna happen next. But yeah, and I got sidetracked into talking and I forgot my own duty. Oh my god, this jockey now. So if you're wondering, Jock, what's this black line over here? Allow me to elaborate what that is. Oh my god. Here we go again. Wait. It's actually this thing. Oh god, I'm sneezing a lot. So this one layer of the thingy is like two groups. God, I'm sneezing again. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy, that was a lot. That sneeze was scary. Oh my god. So, this is one portion of it. Let me unlock this. Can know. Kinda could understand. A lot of elements are here. Because this is a 180, 1080 by 920 by 1080 thingy. I made it smaller, I stretched it to fit 1500 width and height of 500. Somehow. But it was hard. It was hard. So I had to extend this. Imagine this was Photoshop. Instantly you can use what is it called? Content aware tool to make the exact copy of this. It's easy, right? People use Photoshop for that jockey. Why you use this stupid thingy? My answer to that is hey, Photoshop is hard, did you? I love Illustrator. I'm born with Illustrator. Something. And yeah, I just realized in the schedule, right? If you zoom closely, you can see the cracks, right? It's actually this mesh map over here. It's actually because of this mesh map. Or whatever it's called, this mesh thingy. So yeah, that's why. And this is from FreePic actually. This was like multiple vector assets. I mashed them together and edited it. And there's no shame in doing that. There's okay to do that. Make sure you credit the artist who made the asset. That's it. I need to make sure I do that too. But yeah, as I was saying, this was such a pain to make, to like have two stuff. I'll tell you what issue I faced actually. Where are you? Can find this sneaky rat. Yeah, it will show this line, this whitish thingy, or like if you go over here, it will go darkish. I hated that. I hated that. I don't know why and why and why. I don't know what and why it did that, but it was pain. And that black line is because of that. Color board, that's the thing. So I had to put normal, of course it won't affect. Maybe it would, but yeah, it's on normal and still affects, you see. It's such a pain. That's why I said I will focus on the background later. Because it's such a hard paint process to fix. But yeah. Oh yeah, I even tried to do this too. Wait, I'll show this, wait. I even tried to. This was a free version. I saw this on Replay. I was like, wow, this is so cool. I could use that and put like the YouTube thumbnail over here in the screen. That was my idea at first. Then I thought, man, no, that's not original enough. I want to make it myself, not like cheat my way through, you know, using assets like this. No. Joq doesn't do that. Boy. So I thought, yes, I shouldn't do that actually. It's better that I make my own thing. If I can make my own schedules, that means I can do this banner too. Right? Like that. So now comes the main part. We need to focus. I've been sidetracking so hard. This bacana, what to do with them? Okay, let's focus. Make a new layer this time. And put all of this junky inside this. And call it old. Or depreciated. Or maybe version 0. Version 0. Small v 0. Let's fix here. Hi. And we start a scratch. And do not worry, I will delete the old version. Or maybe I'll just make a new. I'll save it as a copy and just delete the old one and so I can mess around with the original file. Maybe later. That maybe that works. In a way, that actually, you know what? Save as a copy. Version 1.0. You save that. Now I can just open it. I don't care about this thing. Yeah, because version 1.0 is actually like this. I don't want to touch it. So I can just open that up. Easy. Yeah, I can close this one. Change this. I don't want to change. There we go. We saved them. Finally. At least we saved them. Okay. So, I have to think. Firstly, firstmost. How many artboards do we want? How many platforms are we going to do the Twitter banner for? Currently, currently as of now, I made the, what do you call it? I made the Sammy setup, do it as, do it like the following, like I'm live on Twitch and Twitch or YouTube. It has changed, but depending on which is what. So the platforms I'm currently have it set up as Twitch, YouTube, Bilibili, and Tweetcasting. I believe, yeah, Tweetcasting. But a part of me wants to have for Twitter Spaces. Why specifically Twitter Spaces, if you ask me? Let me elaborate. So, let me elaborate. If I were to do a space, of course it'll show the tweet. Then I'm doing space and stuff, and of course there will be an. I will be in the future. I will be making something like this, but the HoloLive plan Discord did, there'll be a Twitter Spaces embed, which will be sent by the bot someday in the future. Okay? And it will like show how many participants, and you can get the URL to download it as MP3 if you want. That's of course it'll be so cool, right? Yeah, it will be so cool. You can put it on your VLC player and stream that audio. You don't need a get on. You don't need to actually get on. Like, wait, is that possible though? Wait, can you stream to the Spaces? No, I don't think it is possible yet. But it might be, depending on the API. Okay, in the future, if that happens, of course I'll be there to implement it with the Scott Amelia. Yeah. So for now, don't mind this. So for now, I will be manually sending the Twitter Spaces embed with the ping when I'm live on Twitter Spaces. That's why you can get the role for Twitter Spaces. That's JoqniX Space, so you can chat with me and stuff. If you don't, if you want to use Discord as a medium to chat while I'm doing a Twitter Spaces, you can do it in a specific channel. Yes. So yeah, a part of me wants to keep it simple to 2 platforms or 3. My main platforms will be Twitch and YouTube, and the future will be Bilibili. I want to get Bilibili, but again, pain. One day, man. One day. But yeah. But yeah, that was my idea. To showcase when I'm live on Twitter Spaces. When we made the version 3.0, few things to note was this star over here. There was a blue star. That blue star, at the moment, it's not available on this thing, but there was a blue star. Okay. Regarding that blue star, I realized that Bilibili's color for the brand, the logo, the branding logo, is similar to Twitter's actually. Go to Bilibili right now. The colors, wait, how do I see the Bilibili logo thingy? How do I see that? This one? Yeah, see the color over here. You see that? This color over here. On the banner on top. This one. Not the white one. This color. This bluish color. That bluish color is same as Twitter's blue. Right, if you go to Twitter, like the official Twitter, you can see it. Exactly this color or something. This color. Yeah. It's kind of similar, but this is more lighter and Twitter's is kind of darkerish in a way. Good example is over here. Thank you, Bilibili. The lighter and the darker. See it? Yeah. So that means I need to make more stars depending on the color. Or what I could do is, what I did for schedule 3.0, I could also do the same for dynamic Twitter banner 1.0. Put the star and also specify which platform it is, which I believe we did. If I look back over here, which I believe we did, like this thing. I did mention which platform it is by having a text saying and an icon for the streaming platform. I even had to Photoshop and like clean out the background and get the Billy branding image, because they don't have a branding asset thing. I think it is I don't know where to even find it, because it was all in Chinese, so it was such a pain. So I had to get it from Google and stuff, Google Images. So it was pain, but we actually managed to do it actually. So it's over here, I guess, if I can get it. This one away. Why you? Okay, this one. And the star will be blue. This was the blue star I was talking about earlier. This one. You see the color issue? This is dark blue. This is dark blue. So yeah, the color issue. For Tweetcasting, it's green, just like Duolingo. It's green. I need to make a green star too. If I were to make multiple platform banners, then I have to make keep an adjustment for make stars too. Because I'm a constellation, I keep the stars as a way for identifying which platform I am on. Most people go with the icon of the social media or platform. Most people do that. Some people go with the platform color. What I did over on the schedule, like for example, you see these ones. I can zoom in. If I can zoom in over here, see the ending of footer. I put the red dot emoji for YouTube and the purple dot for Twitch. Like that, I could do it depending on the dots. I believe circle. Yeah, there's multiple colors over here. Red, orange. I can use this green for Tweetcasting. There's only one blue, sadly. There's only one blue. If it's Discord, there will be always a way to upload an emoji, right? There's a way to upload emoji, so I can do that. Or even if it's even gilded too, it's free there over. Can upload up to unlimited emotes over there. So yeah, you can upload unlimited emotes there, so it's okay over there too. But when it comes to other platforms such as in our case, we are like making image, right? You're making and creating a design, so of course we can do it as a dot thingy. Anyway, I can do the dot thingy, that method. So what I've seen in common most people use is the social icon or with text that they mention which platform there is, something like that. Yeah, for me, I use a star because I love that constellation jockey moment. Yeah, that's why I made it a unique with like a see the detail, kind of detail, small detail of it. I don't know. There'll be always someone having a better creative idea, so I can't wait to see what they make out of it. Yeah. So those are the stuff I'm like have to think about it before starting anything. Sucks actually to think about a lot of stuff, right? Like even for the schedule 2.0, I was thinking so much what all the stuff I need to be aware of, what all the stuff I need to be focusing on, and that talking thing, he kept on going and I was not even doing anything. I was keeping on brainstorming, and like that it will take 8 days and days and days, just like the Twitter, just like the schedule. I believe the Twitter banner thingy will take ages. Oh my god, I don't want that. It's only 2 hours. Can't believe it. Started at 10:30, 12:31. Wait, hold on, wait. 1, 2. It's it's almost 1:30. Wait. Oh, it's gonna hit 3 hours. Okay. Yeah. Of course. So, my idea will be artboard 1 will be for artboard 1. Wait. Let me think. Away. Did you write a full paragraph on roll cake that can be read from top? Wait, what? Wait, really? I did? And yeah, hello, Bamsa. Welcome. How'd you find me today? And how are you? Well, yeah, I did see a lot. Like, I did get a few people tell me about the rule thingy. I didn't get it. Wait, is it the view? Oh my god, it is big. I copy pasted the whole thing, I believe. No. Holy, that might be the reason why it's kind of big. Whole paragraph. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about it. I need to fix it. I'll fix it off stream. I keep forgetting about it. But yeah. So how was your day? Hope your day is going fine. But yeah. But wait, it can't be read from the top. Wait, hold up. It can't be read from the top. Wait, no way. Oh no, see this, wait. Oh no, see this, wait. How do I get the chat again? I want this, so wait. On mod, wait, channels. Oh wait, for mobile you can't see it, right? So for browser you can see it. Oh. Holy, wait, you know what? I'll actually just do it right now. Cause why not? Oh wait, I forgot. It will show my. I forgot. Wait, I almost just clicked. Oh my god. Chalk, be careful. Wait. There's a blood thingy. Okay, wait. Holy lord, it was almost. Oh my god, I'm glad they added the spoiler thingy. Oh my god. Okay, so where was I? Channel and videos. Let me double check it. Oh my god, wait. Chat rules. Okay, got it. Channel rules. Okay, got it. Oh my god. I need to fix this up. 1 rule per line. If I want to make it shorter, I need to cut out some stuff, or maybe link it to a website. So it's more easier, but I don't know if it's possible to like view websites and like in the rule in this chat rules thingy. So you know what? Let me see. Oh wait, I need to keep a backup of this way, just in case. Copy. Okay, I'll just keep it somewhere. Chatto matte. need to keep it right over here. Okay, good. So I'll just this one, this one, this one, this one. Why do I have multiples? Okay. Will 3 be enough? No. Just remember that. We keep this maybe, I don't know. To make it short as possible, right? That's the main thing. Save that. And see how it does for now. Wait. Channels. Still big. Oh no. Remove this, I guess. I can vocally say it, I believe. Or make a chat comment with the whole proper rules, maybe. That might work, yeah. Oh wait, we are getting pinned messages, right? Just like YouTube, soon on Twitch. So that will also help in a bit. Remove that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rows. Maybe I'll remove that too, just in case. How will that do? Hope that's not too big. Let me double check it. Wait. Let's check it from phone. That's the best way. Wait. ちょっと待って。Twitch. Okay. Wait. But I'm sneezing a lot. A cold with pain. Okay, live. Manager. Chat. Oh wait, how do I? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, this is dumb. Okay, open the stream chat. Okay, got it. No, the UI is different on this. How would I? Wait, how do I? Wait, I'll use the normal app. Oh my god, what the heck? This is such a pain. How do you check the chat rules again on normal app? Okay, Twitch. Hope I'm logged in. Okay, I'm logged in. Good. My channel. Live. Yeah, it's different in mobile. It's different in mobile though. How do you check the... Holy wait. How do you check the... Wait, does anyone know how to check the stream chat rules from... Like chat rules from mobile? If I could preview that from mobile, that will have helped me with the... To like make it shorter so that I want to save more this thing. Wow, man, it sucks. Anyway, back to the topic. We were back to what we were doing. I got sidetracked. Go man. Hi. So earlier in version 0, the first version. Now what? I'll open this in the back over here, so I don't need to always adjust the layer. So here what I did was have two artboards. One will be for collab, the other will be for solo streams. I did it I did it like that because I wanted to, what do you call it? I did it like that because I wanted to, my idea was to, whenever I'm streaming on a specific platform, I go here and change the text to Twitch and change this to this, like that, and the start to like this always. And it takes like a bit of time, and to change the title and stuff, if I'm doing so I have to change the title and stuff. Then I have to save it to the file, which will dynamically change, right? This thing used to take a bit of time. Bit of time meaning like less than 60 seconds or 30, depending on if I'm doing it at the last moment. So my idea was with 1.0 was to make multiple artboards for both solo stream and collab stream for specific platform. So the first row will be for YouTube, the second row will be for Twitch. So let's say in case if I forget to make Twitter banner edits, like the banner edits for a stream I'm just like doing tomorrow. For tomorrow it is Twitch, I'm streaming on Twitch. Like say I did a stream today, like at night or in the evening, or like at night, like on YouTube. If I was still on this old version, I have to change it and then export it like that. But if I'm running late, I can just click on the artboard and like export it just like that. Export it instantly. That will save me some time, and I could also prepare for streams, upcoming streams. For example, let's take a scenario and think that based on this schedule of this week, currently we are on Wednesday. So if I go with this format, that means, like, for example, like say tomorrow it is Twitch, right? So like say the second row is Twitch, it's a solo stream, so over here left side. So this will be used for tomorrow's stream on Twitch, same place here. And day after tomorrow I can just click on the this artboard and just export it just like that for YouTube, so I don't need to edit it and waste time, right? We have to think about the easy way of doing stuff and like saving time mainly. If the idea I said earlier about the Twitter one, if there's a way to do the canvas thingy, if there's a way to do the canvas thingy and change the model of mine on, depending when I change it on stream, on live, it just change the banner's model too, like that. If that is possible, then it will be good. So again, the formatting of the file is like this, right? Collab solo, collab solo, right? So 2 parts mainly for each platform. So like that. So we can do it like that. So I think for now, artboard, the top part will be for YouTube. Solo. YouTube solo. And this one will be for YouTube collab during a collab stream. It'll be for collab streams, and this will be for Twitch solo Twitch streams like now. I think I will do a Twitch collab stream sometime, anytime soon, but I'll just make it, keep it made just in case, you know. And now we copy the whole thing again, put it down. Why, you ask? Because we will be doing more platforms, yeah. Yes, which will be I have to think about the future too. Like we'll be streaming more. We'll be streaming when we are able to stream on Bilibili. So I have to make preparations early on so that I don't suffer and waste more time in that. Because I believe I will be like focusing on other stuff to make for Bilibili. So I don't wanna waste the time, and you know, yeah. So this will be for Bilibili. This will be for solo. I hope one day I can do a Bilibili collab stream with some VTuber over there. I think I could, I don't know. So here comes the difference after this, right? So mainly 3 platforms are main, which has solo and collab thing. Here the last 2 part will be for podcasting. There won't be a day, I don't think there will be a day where I will be collabing on podcasting, I believe. Yeah, that is why I made it only a 1 file thingy. Twitter banner dynamic, podcasting solo. I just made only 1 file of it, hoping that I will I won't most likely have a collab or something about that. It was really like me talking and stuff, just like Twitter Spaces is over there. So yeah, I think that works in a way. I think that kind of works. So this will be podcasting solo. We don't need a put solo, we can put it to casting. And the last one, what platform will that be? I didn't mention that. I have to think about this. Wait. For Twitter Spaces, I don't need a stream. Use OBS or something. No. And Spaces, they did mention that they are working on a version to host Twitter Spaces from browser soon. I don't know if they have it right now. I don't see that option, but yeah, they are working on that. Until that day comes, we have to use mobile, right? But my whole setup is surrounded with buttons and hotkeys and stuff, so I could just trigger the hotkey when I'm live on for my phone, or if I'm using BlueStacks or something, emulator basis, so I can use my mic, the stream mic, for doing the stuff. I can do that like that. So yeah, it will be for Twitter Spaces. I don't think I need a... Yeah, this is more than enough, I believe. This is a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, bye. That is a lot. And some of the things I will send back will be... Not keep in, will be the social media icons over here. That is important. Yep, that is important. So just grab them. copy, like paste it, make it a group, all it. Social media icons. Look over here. Do that. So, as we have separated each platform over here, we can do as yeah. So we can Billy part will be for this guy will go on the third one. Twitch Chama will be going on to the second one, and YouTube one over there. Okay. So that means I'll do the final separation for artboard basis later, but for now, I think doing it like this is okay and enough to name it Billy. Oh, wait a minute, it's a linked file. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. It's not a vector. It's a linked file. Oh, no. That means if I... Wait, how do I see a linked file again? Wait, view. Wait, how do I... Window... Will info have it? No, right? No, it won't. Wait, how do I see a linked file again? Or an image? Wait a minute. This one? Oh, links. Okay, this one. So where is this from? It's my downloads folder. Oh my god. So I need to back it up somewhere safe so that it can read. Where is it from? Because I'm on Jockey, I need to put it in one of the drives, not the network drives on the stream PC. So yeah, I need to be careful. So I'll do that later, I guess. So continuing, we do make a duplicate or just drag it like that. So now we know what to work with. Yay. And I believe I'll make one background for each. Yep, we'll make a background thingy. We'll make like a background thingy, yes. For each boxes. Which will help a bit. Go with gray, I guess. Yeah, this will work. It's not pleasing to the eye too. I don't need to stare at the white thingy. Okay. Now lock it up and start working. Okay. So this is done. So what I can do is make it as two groups. We group up together. Is it necessary to group them up together? No, but you can if you want, though. Huh. But for this sake, I think it's fine. Twitch, and name this as YouTube. Oh wait, I need the icon of Twitter. Oh wait, I need the icon of Twitter. There you are. Social icons. PNG. We'll go with EPS. We'll get the blue one with Twitter. Yep, we get this guy. To make sure he's in the right size. That's one of the things I needed to. Okay, there you go. That should be good. So we only need one Twitter, not two. Just one. Okay, now it's aligned up. Good. There you go. That means we need one more. That's the tweetcasting logo. Now we search up tweetcasting. And then yep, they haven't. Oh wait, tweetcasting is blue now. Holy no! Oh no, it's blue now. Oh no. Oh wait. It is blue. No. So I can't go with green. No. It is blue. Oh god. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh wait, they have different thingy. This is tweet and this is cast. Holy. Cast is green. Tweet is blue. Because it's like a partner or something with Twitter. So yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where can I? Oh, there you go. Casting live. Oh wait, it's like, oh wait. Now I'm confused right now. Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. To casting.tv. How do I get the image of the? How do I get the image of the? Oh, there's a category for virtual VTuber or YouTuber. Oh, this is where VTubers hang out. I see. Okay, so how do I get the How do I get the? Developer API. Oh, they have the logo. Oh wait. Oh. I can get it from that maybe. And I need to follow this, of course. Open image. Yeah, that's the logo, right? I could use. Yeah, I could use this. Yeah. Can I increase the size of it if I were to type 500 over there? No. 6. No. 1920. No. Where were 1080? No, I can't. 2020x 1080. I can't really. Pain. I thought I could, but okay. Anyway, copy image. We need to fix this up. No, we need an ESP version. SVG version, yeah. Oh, the gives us, okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. It has feet. Ada. It has feet. Oh my god, it has feet. It was hiding all this time. It had feet. Oh my god. Feet review. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Oh my god. Anyway, we are looking for this guy over here. Thank you. So we just take him and leave. Ditch this guy. You don't need him. Paste him over here. Oh. Oh, we got it exactly how we wanted. Good. Got you exactly how I wanted. Oh wait, we need the border too. Oh wait. I need the whole thing. Oh my god, I need the whole thing. Can't like take it like that. This will be. And here I thought it was casting is green and stuff. Yeah, there was a green version, right? I didn't realize this. Wow. I didn't realize this. Man. Oh boy. Right. So what will we be doing now? This one. Oh yeah. We get this. It's so yummy. Did you have your lunch, Tayo? So, oh, arigato for a reminder. Mom, I'm getting tired already. What happened to my body recently? I was supposed to last for 12 hours, Tayo. It seems my body has forgotten. That means I need a train. Not do it this month, but next month, I guess. Wow. Wow. Come on. Paint the show. Oh, you just finished? Oh, nice. Oh god, this fits. Okay, good. So we got social icons for all the platforms we needed. All 5 of them. No, for 5 of them, yes. To YouTube, to Twitch, to Bilibili, 1 Twitcasting and 1 Twitter Spaces. Is there a Twitter Spaces icon? I believe there is. If I go search Spaces, there is a Twitter Space icon. Now the question is, do I need to use this Twitter Space icon for Spaces? Because people think the Twitter icon means, oh, it's Joq's Twitter, but it's someone's Twitter. Right, we don't want that. We want it to be Spaces. Where will I even get this file thingy? I don't think I can. I don't think I can get the other than from here. Don't they have like a repository or something I can steal from? Just like, oh, it might be in the blog. Yeah, it might be in the blog, right? Product. Podcasts are coming. Yeah, Spaces. No, they did not include the banner. Oh. Developer blog, maybe. No. It has to be a way. Oh, I'm logging. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's that thingy? Oh yeah, GitHub. They might have a thingy. Wait. They might have a. No, they don't. What? No, they don't have it. They don't have it. No. What are these tags? Topic? Twitter Spaces. Oh, I love how Holo Archivist and Hitamaru Konpaku's Twitter Space stuff is over here, because I believe these two are most used. I'm thankful to the Holo Sims. I mean Holo, the Holo Live fan devs and stuff. Because of HoloLive, we now have a Twitter Space downloader stuff. The rest of the stuff are so not working. I did try all of them out. And even this auto Twitch Space download, it automatically downloads and uploads with and it posts on. Oh wait, what is this? Vtuber skill live skill. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I did not see this. Wait, what? No way. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Wait, no way, no one. Wait, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, wait. Start this. Oh, they don't have a believable integration? No. Using mongoose. Because we're currently working on around the limitation. Okay. What? You need YouTube data API v3. Camera, okay, that will be rotated. Twitch, I do have the Twitch one. I have the, especially I have the Twitter Spaces one, yes. Okay, I need to get the YouTube API access. Okay. Wait, someone actually did it. Oh my god, I'm thankful. Oh my god. Wait, added HoloLens X. What? Ah, they are looking for. They are. Oh wait. Is this? I believe this is for some server. Or is this actually for the whole life and Discord? Imagine. Yeah, it has a feel for like this is the HoloX members. Wow. Actually, I'm glad I found it. Oh my god, thank you. Dynamic URL. Oh my god, there's so much stuff now. I'm glad people are making new stuff nowadays. Oh yeah, this was the made like recently, 21 days ago. Wow. Glad I'm glad. I'm glad. Reach not Discord enough for current time just. Oh, that's a Japanese guy. Oh, endpoint games, Steam. Wow, VTuber. I see you buy stuff and then hi. What? No, we don't want that. We say so over here. VTuber live schedules. He has a page. What? No way. He has his own schedule page. Oh my god. And it's so laggy. What? It's slow. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, I need to save my list right up. No. This, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. It's super laggy. It's super laggy. Wait. I should close this page. No, it's laggy. Okay, I'm back. Holy, what is scary. Why was the page super ultra laggy? What? Okay, now I go back. This one, right? Don't do that lag on me. Wow, it's so cool. Wow. This guy made everyone, even wow. That's so cool. Man, I'm like inspired now. He made, oh my god, nice. Nady Sanji India too. Oh my god. Gang, oh my god. Wow. Source code, wait, who's this? VT implementation of. Wow. You know what? I must start this actually. Oh my god. And also follow this big brain guy. Damn. Wow. Wow. Damn. People who knows to code, they can do a lot of crazy stuff out there, which is really cool. Wow. Okay, so I got distracted. So what is this? I forgot. It shows who's live and stuff. It tracks Hololive and a lot of other channels, which is good. Jeszcze Hoshka is also here. What is this platform over here? That aqua color. It is so laggy. What is this? Go to settings. Please. Please, it's so laggy. No. It's laggy. Oh my god, it's laggy. Okay, thank you. Mildom. Wait, what is this? Mildom. Is this a Japanese streaming website? Oh wow. It is a Japanese streaming website, just like Billy. Hada. Wait, that means I can watch a stream, right? That means I can watch a stream, right? I'm not using VPN at the moment, so I could, or maybe we could. Oh. I don't want to stream there yet, but that's an idea. Mildom, thank you. Oh yeah, that's actually cool. So this website is running on the Next.js. Wow. Man, I'm so excited. Wow, that's so cool. People be cool. So we were here with Twitter Spaces, right? Yes. Okay, anyway. Focus jockey. Oh boy. We tried to get this image. Oh, can I get Twitter Spaces logo? Can I like get it like that? It doesn't have a image. It doesn't have an image, no. Okay then. We go with you then. Save it. Open it up. Name is us. Twitter. Spaces. Dot. Spaces. PNG. There we go. With the background. Okay. Now we get rid of that. Let's go. I don't know if it's allowed to do this, but I think it is fine. I will have a text saying that it is text Twitter Spaces, and that is Twitter, and that is YouTube. The other one is Twitch, and the bottom one is Billy and stuff. So it's fine. I think it's fine. So this is all from the social media stuff. Now I need to add text. Also I need to put these guys over here. this. Name it as Twitter Spaces. There we go. As this version, I put this hyphen thingy. I'll put the name of the platform like this. So we could technically do that. I hope, I guess. That's fine, yeah. We can do it like that. So, why do I feel like the Twitch logo is small, but okay, anyway. So that's the social media icons. Now comes the social media text group thingy. I believe I can just copy this now. I make a thingy over there. The main thing over here is space. Having space to fill it, making the banner look not too filled but also having space, making it have an equal spacing and equal items so that it won't feel like it's overflowed. You get me? That's what we are trying to mainly get out of this. Mainly that. Yeah. Mainly that's the main thing. Or maybe we could. Let me think. The part I'm thinking is it's basically like adding the star, and instead of the logo, you can add the star. Or maybe we have to forget about the star in this case, because there's both star and also the branding logo and text to show like determine which platform is which stuff on screen when looking at the banner. So yeah. And why am I slouching so bad and also feeling so sleepy? No, surely you. Anyway, let's finish this. I don't want to sleep anytime soon, please. I don't want. No, sleep is not good, Dayo. If I sleep off, I'll be sad or I'll start crying. Then more, I couldn't finish the paint, Dayo and stuff. I'm like, bugger. You bugger. You slept already? Wow. Damn. Damn, Bertie. Billy. You know, I just discovered a new streaming platform called... What was it called again? Mildom. I just discovered this platform and I'm hyped about it. They do the view thingy over here. Reminds me of the face kind of reminds me of Billy. Wow. I thought you were gonna say mix. Oh, kinda in a way, kinda looks like that, right? Mixer type. What's that? It's a streaming platform. Just like for foreign user, like English users, for us, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, Glimish, Free War. Wait, who even streams on that place again? Wait, does anyone use that place? Wait, social media. No, not this. Wait, what was the name of that place? It starts with TR. I know it has a V. Wait, social media platforms. It should be here though. Wait, what's the name of the platform again? Oh my god, I forgot. Wow. Oh, Galaxy. Discord and then. Wait, what happened to that? Maybe it's not here because it's not famous, like, I don't know, which website did I see it have again? Streamlabs? Wait, that's yeah, this one, Trovo, yeah, this one, Trovo. This one. So this is also a new streaming platform. Trovo. So this is one. Then Glimish is one. Glimish.tv. This is also a streaming platform. Not much people are here yet, but yeah. It's still an alpha process, but yeah. So these two platforms like that. So that's in total like, that's like Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, Glimish, that's 4. Then God knows whatever platform over there is out there. Then for Bilibili and stuff, for Chinese stuff, I believe there's Bilibili, then something from Weibo. Then some other 2 or 3 platforms over there like that. Then for Japanese, I guess, Truecasting is one, and that Mildom is one. Then something else, I guess. You never know. But also, all of them use TikTok and stuff. TikTok, Facebook, and everything. That's like universal everywhere. It's out there everywhere. Except China, I believe. So they're having a different stuff. But yeah. That's cool though. I think people call this a small sibling of Twitch. Aww. Come on. Maybe I'll start an account over them. Who knows? Oh. If I have a Twitch casting, why not a Mildom account? Pain. But mainly I want Bilibili though. Oh. I wanna stream. I wanna. Only if I knew. Only if I had set it up long time ago and streamed there at least once, I could have streamed even like today too. Babaga. Jogi didn't know da yo. Pain da yo. Yeah, it's such a pain. Ha ha. Man, I'm hungry. You know, yesterday and today I could not eat anything. So I didn't eat much. So I skipped breakfast, lunch and dinner yesterday. Could not eat anything at all at the moment. But I did drink some stuff. I did try to eat but couldn't eat. I don't know what's wrong happening. Even today I skipped. Could not eat the breakfast. What is happening? Moment. Twitter Spaces. Now it does text. Yeah, my stomach is starting to hurt. Oh no. That's a bad sign. Oh yeah, I did not. This break yesterday was supposed to be me working on the stream for tomorrow. It's like I was setting up Ableton Live and everything. I couldn't do it because I was lying down on the whole day. Pain. No ho ho ho. I think of pain. No, but also it's good that there's like I'm like trying out and like figuring out all these new stuff for streaming. You know, and doing it myself at first. Really thankful. One day, I want someone to actually make. We saw the VTuber thingy, right? Just like that. I want a listing, like VTuber schedules and like listing, this live stream listing thingy website for Indian VTubers and stuff. So that's so much easier. Because it's a small group of people, small community. There is a way. It is possible to achieve that. But yeah, again, it is pain. We need an active developer and stuff. There are quite a few, but they got their own stuff to do. But yeah. Pain. God, I was using a lot. Blah. Shallow. Okay, so this will be YouTube. But yeah, after the stream, right, when I end stream, I will make sure to ask somewhere on how to do the canvas thingy. So I can make an engagement for the Twitter. The thing I said, when I'm using the visualizer right now, when I'm using the visualizer, you will see the banner showing the model of what model I'm using at the moment. And when I change downstream, the Twitter banner updates with the current model, which has been changed like that. The dynamic method. And yeah, hello Davidson, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, Dio. It's been a while now. Shall I show you? Mama. How have you been doing, Dayo? Wayne. My eyes feel like they're burning. What happened, Dayo? Isn't it night time for you, I believe? Why aren't you sleeping? Why you not sleep? Baby. Why you not sleep? I think I've been on Twitch for too long. More take rest though, Dayo. Take rest. You need rest. Don't push yourself, okay? Yosh. And then 111. Help pass for David. Yes. Hi. No, I forgot to take care of yourself. Yeah, me too. I don't take care of myself at all, but yeah, I need to take care. Oh boy. So what is left? This one. Wait, what? What? Did I mess it? Oh my god, I messed it up. Holy. Okay, this is supposed to be Twitch. And this goes solo. And you are supposed to be YouTube solo. And this guy over here is supposed to be Twitch collab. Okay. Need to arrange this Billy solo collab. Twitter spaces. You guys will be on top. Then Twitch buckle will be over here. Then Billy over here. No. What is this? Oh, Tweetcasting. Okay. Tweetcasting. Capital C. Shallow. And put the spaces in the bottom. Okay. Alright. That's done. The next part is done. Next comes the... What is next, Jock? Think. I need to arrange these, yes, of course. So... what I could do is... make each one their own thing. So this YouTube will go with the solo. We group it up. I can't group it. Oh. Then what if I ungroup this? Yeah. So that's that. This one will be collab. That one will be solo. That one will be collab. This one will be solo. Oh wait, you know what? The best way to identify which is what and which is what, I put write it down over there. Right, it's solo. In white, actually. Right, this one has collab. Easy. Now you guys can understand too. If I'm doing it myself, you're wondering what the dog doing. Now you know. The right is collab and the left is solo streams. Can only be doing a Twitch solo stream. Twitch casting. Just faces only one second. I don't need it. So let's start with Twitter Space. Just click, group it together, call it Twitter Spaces. That's one group. Twitch casting and Twitch casting solo gets to group together. A couple now. Twitch casting. Yeah. Now comes Billy collab and Billy collab avatar. Gets to be a couple. Billy collab. Solo and solo group. God, I'm sneezing. It's coming in. Wait. Okay, I'm back. Mine sucks. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why you shouldn't stream when you're sick. That's dame. Let's solo. Okay, final two. YouTube Club. Hi. YouTube solo. Okay, this is done. Now I can change, move however I want, whatever I want. Yes. That is done. So, if you're wondering what else stuff we need to do in this Twitter banner is 1. We specify which platform we are currently streaming to. That's the main thing. How do you understand if it's a solo stream or a collab stream? It depends on the avatar. The avatar part is kind of big and lengthy because we need a brainstorm on the design, what we should do, because of this idea I just proposed earlier about dynamic avatar change, which also affects the Twitter banner too, like that. For those who stalk on Twitter, it will be easier for them to come by when I'm using a specific avatar or something. Like that. That works. But yeah, what do you think about it? Imagine. Okay, so avatar is 1, then comes the stream title or category, which isn't that necessary actually. Thinking what we did for here what I did was put the category game category or content category. That is this. I was doing a Destiny 2 stream. It stayed. I think to fit this I should remove Fuji and put a state over here. There you go. Yeah. Hi. So instead of the title of the stream, what I did was just mention who I was collabing with for a collab banner. Instead of saying, writing the title over here. So this is the title and this is the category, workstream. So yeah, that's what I did. So we need to think about that. How am I gonna set titles? And also how am I gonna make the game category not that boring and plain, but also cool in a way people like it. Of course, if it was animated, I could make a few rectangular boxes and like make it like a fade in, fade out part of thingy. But again, it is such a pain, to be honest. It's such a pain. So after the titling and the game subject, game category thingy, stream category thingy, okay, stream. Next comes wait, it's not schedule. It's not scheduled, John. Listen. Next comes the collab partners. This is specifically exclusive to collab column. This is over here. Right side. How are we gonna put the person I'm collabing with? For now, I'm thinking about just one person collabs. No, 2 person for collabs. If it's 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or like more than 6, if it's a big group-ish collab or something like that, what am I gonna do to showcase it? That's also a question which comes to my mind right now. What am I gonna do to showcase it in a way that if someone actually curiously just click on the banner, they know who are all there in this so and so collab and stuff like that. Like that now. I don't want to sweep, but what feels so sweepy? A part of me wants to continue the stream in a different one. We could keep on doing this as a part, like for like 1 or 2 streams for it, or maybe I could make it longer, but headache be pain, dio. That's what I'm worried about. I don't wanna force myself to sit here and like, no. Yeah, that's also fine. Pain that you pain this okay. And I'm getting called to and stuff. More pain. So I'll just make stuff for what I need. What I need, what do I need? The logo, right? Okay. So, about the logo part, part of me don't kind of like. Wait, what did I do for the schedule? I put it to the left. Oof. Isn't I putting it to the right? Oh, I am putting it then. I don't want it to be smaller, but also I don't want this one. Kinda don't want that one. Wait. Okay, what if I use this one for 1.0? Oh. What about this then? Why won't it work? This will work, right? This might work in a way. But I need to make sure I do not make it bigger. Because again, space matters. And all of this will be in a group. Group called social media stuff. And this is the logo, right? Okay. Okay. Well, now I think the logo is fine. I don't know. Part of me is not liking it. No. But also, a part of me wants to like, you know, part of me wants to like use this image for version 3.0 as a way to, you know, reflect is that too much? A part of me thought of either doing this or actually making it smaller. And try to blend both together or something, you know. But how do I blend? Blend options, no. I don't think you can blend objects like this. Of course you can recolor it. But no, that won't work. Huh. The moment you... What about image trace? No? That messed it up. Oh! What if I keep it both masked? Hey. Hey. Isolate mask. Mask. What can I do to make it? What could I do? Wait, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Wait. Release it. Release it. So my main idea is to do something like this. Kind of repeats something. So for this, I will mask it. Currently what I want is somewhere to be here. But you see how you can notice it? I don't want that. Do I need to do this in Photoshop? That's my question. Oh, made it unnoticeable now. Oh. Ada. So I can do it. But also it feels stretched. You see that? It feels stretched out. Moment. That's a no-no. Now it blends. What should I do? Why am I working on background right now? Oh my god, I forgot. This was supposed to be later stuff. But again, now you know what I want to do. This is why I kept the background for later. Because it's smudgy paint pickle. Delete them. Delete that. Hide it. Lock it. Okay. Stuff I want to take from here is the constellations. I wanted to get these constellations out. Wait, actually I'll just take the whole folder layer, paste it. Yeah. Constellations. Oh. So my idea was to actually wait. Put them in a group. Main. These guys will be over there, and this guy will be over here. This is the part we will be working with. So I would ungroup them and work on them individually. Mainly we'll be filling this place with constels. Either I can copy all of them and make it smaller. This will be enough. I don't want this banner to be filled with stuff again. This is just for background purposes. Then comes this. Which we could manually put it. Okay, I'll put it manually. Talking about something this much. I might rearrange the position later, but I guess this is fine. Be keeping all of this somewhere, so everyone has his own positions and not too crowded in a way, you know. But not too crowded. Now I can take these guys. There's like other group. Do I need to put them? Because if I were to be sure, let's think I'm using this, okay? So let's imagine that I'm using this. Imagine that I'm using that. You can somehow notice that the constellations a little bit, not that much, but yeah, you can somehow notice it in a way. Which I need to change from overlay to soft light. You can actually see it like that. Oh my god, even if I do it like this, you can, it has to be so seeable. That's the main thing. Viewable, actually, not seeable. Viewable. Yeah. Where is it going? That. Okay, save it. The fact that I need to copy paste every single thing I do in one artboard is pain. The only thing that changes is one layer. It has multiple stuff. That is for the platform. No, 2 layers actually if you count platforms and also title and everything. But more. Okay. God, I'm so tired at the moment that I feel like so sleepy. Do forgive me if I sleep off, God. I hope I do not fall off sleep. Really don't want the hurt. On a second thought, I will put this inverted ones. Put ones. Cause why not? Right? Why not? Take this guy and put him over here. I hope I'm not overcrowding this, which I don't want to do. I feel like I'm already overcrowding it, but again, constellation though. I don't want to overcrowd, yes. So how does that looks like? Put that at soft light. But where to put that? Yeah, I feel like it's not overcrowded. No, it's kind of not. But the left side is showing a lot of constellations. You can count them. Yeah. Show the right side, right? I need to add more stuff to the right. I need to add more stuff to the right. Will be my subject. I don't want to take you. And you. Copy, paste. I rotate them actually. That way it's more reliable. Soft light. There we go. That means there's space over here. Which could be filled by making it bigger. In a way. Because again, it's small, right? It has to be big. You can do that way too to make it fit the space. Wing. This one. That one. Only this bucket gets to be big. Okay, so what do you guys think? This one needs. You need more space to buckle. Give him his own space. There you go. Holy. I don't think I'm fond of it, but at least it shows an expression of consolations. At least it gives some vibe that it's jokes. The joke is a consolation. Hi. And I believe it is for our 30 mark, right? So I will end here for now because I'm feeling so sick. I was already sick and I want to make it worse. So I will end the stream here and also wrap up and see you guys in the next one. Okay. Now, well, tomorrow's stream we are doing the music stream. I hope I don't get sick. I think I will be sick for a while, like not well, but still healing moment. So I will do shorter streams on Twitch tomorrow in case I don't want to push. Okay. But yeah. So so far what we did is this one banner. We're thinking about stuff. We calculated stuff mainly. What we needed to do for the banner. We were discussing and brainstorming ideas, different ideas we can do for 1.0. So yeah, little small stuff like that. Hi. So let me save it again. Don't forget to save people. Yeah, you don't wanna, like, don't wanna forget and lose everything. It is painful. But yeah, let me switch to the talk scene. Hi. So thank you to each and every one of you who came by today. All the people who came by today. Edward san, arigato for coming. It really means a lot. Break san, arigato for coming. Break san, arigato. And Teeth Stink. I believe Teeth Stink is the bot which comment. Yes, it was the bot. Yeah. It was the bot. Can't believe Twitch chat box and stuff are coming. It's such a pain, but yeah. Then Akiabi arigato for coming. Really means a lot. And Subumi arigato for coming. And Bump is also a new person over here. Thank you for coming by and also telling me about the rules thingy that you can't read it. The whole you can't read it because it covers the top part and stuff. Thank you. I hope now it's okay for mobile and PC users. I plan to do it on a card.go link thingy. I haven't done it yet. I kept saying that I will do it. I didn't get the time to do it, but I'll make sure to get that done as soon as possible to avoid so I can write a whole list of rules which is necessary in cases, and give the link in the chat rules or in the rules panel so that people can, or as a chat comment too, so people can check it and read it and stuff, like that. Hi. Bye again. Thank you for telling me about that. I also hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't know how did you find me today, but still, welcome to the Onaixia familia. Thank you for coming by. Really means a lot. Then finally, but not the least, David-san, arigato for coming today. Really means a lot. I hope you take care of yourself too. Kambarena. But yeah, all the lockers, thank you for locking. Arigato. It really means a lot. Yeah, I hope I can get this Twitter banner stuff done soon. But this week or next week, I'll kind of work on it off stream too. Or maybe I'll do it on a stream itself. But yeah, but we can get that through. And after that, we'll focus on music stuff more. Yeah, we'll be focusing more on music stuff. I hope I can get stuff done. So yeah, with that said, arigato. We won't be raiding as usual. Watch whoever you wanna watch and support, okay? All up to you, okay? はい。私の配信見てくれて本当にありがとう。また会いましょうな。And buhay ni and shishe. And thank you so much for watching me today. I will see you in tomorrow's stream on Twitch at the same time, 10 a.m. IST. The schedules are available on Twitter and Discord. And also, it is also available as a to mark as a reminder on Twitch itself, on the Twitch schedules tab on my page. So yeah, you can get that. Alright. So yeah, with that said, thank you again. Gomenya was kinda not well. So I'm sorry for like not being superly, not being interactive much, or like being being in a high energy today. But yeah, Gomenya. But I hope I can heal up. Heal up and get back to myself soon. It sucks that I get sick like this. But also pain that I am pushing myself to the core that I'm getting like this. But still, it is what it is. But I hope I can do my best with you guys, at least. So yeah, mo, arigato na. Really means a lot. Thank you. So I'll see you guys tomorrow na. Chewbacca. Bye bye. And before I leave, warm head pats to each and every one of you. Hi. And also, VOD watchers, this VOD will be available on YouTube before tomorrow's stream. So yeah, be sure to catch it up. If you have missed the Twitch stream live, it's fine. You can watch the VOD. Hi. And yes, that's it, I guess. Hi, otsukare-sama. Bye bye, minna. And chill. And take care of yourself, okay? I hope it is. Hope most of you guys is afternoon or evening bedtime, or maybe nighttime. If it's nighttime, make sure to get a good sleep, okay? And thank you all for doing your best and your hardest every day. Warm head pats now more. You all deserve it a lot. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for coming by today and supporting me. Really means a lot, dayo. Otsukare-sama. I'll see you tomorrow na. Choo. Nya. Nyampupu nya. Otsukare, otsujok. Bye bye.